Goodness. Oh God. Didn't miss. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. How far will we make it today? Hey, at least we'll get to see that scene in an hour, but we get dialogue this time. That's completely necessary for the game, absolutely. Mashing, that's completely necessary. Clean up this rope, dude. You're standing right there. Why don't you just do it yourself? God damn it, I hate this game. Hello? Go down? Stop, like, eating my inputs already, game. Jeez. That's really bad. Do 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 do. Yan, you need to take this child to the town to get flour. He's got 27 speed. What a loser. Shit. I'm playing really bad right now. Come on, this split's automatically trash now. Not that it wasn't before, but now it definitely is. Do 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 do. He's doing the chores, yeah, very poorly. What up, RJ? I got this like 5 seconds later than I usually would want it. It's a good question in your Discord, though. The same strat worked. I died twice, though, and it spams double team like some kind of maniac once you get it far enough in. So the problem is the double team. Yo, what up, Joey? Did you gain 4 speed again? Nope. What a loser. Not gaining 4 speed? What the hell, man? Maybe we could try it. It's more difficult because it has a dark move that crits more often. So they were definitely aiming to stop that strat for this raid. Which means they're paying attention to people's strats. I'm sure we could find like different strats than just slow bro. Yeah, but they gave it poison, which is weak to psychic. And they definitely changed something, because I was plus 10 and attacked it with stored power once and it did like no damage. Remember when we destroyed it through the shield, the Cinderace? Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh no, he did not do that. That's true. You're right. Let's watch the whole scene this time. Sounds like a great idea, right? Throwing the darts at the... So I guess if we have somebody to lower the defense and 2 acupressure. Because if we acupressure the first 2 turns, we need 4 people to do that strat though. The faster you get to +8, the faster it uses its like remove stats function, so you can like build for the actual attack. Yeah, Umbreon should be alright. Although it spams Hydro Pump like it has infinite of them, which is 16 speed, Jesus. I'm not doing it, Bulgan. You're not fooling me. Light screen should help. That's true too, yeah. I'm not sure that it uses double team other than its 3 specific points. I think it just has it, and its 4 main moves are Gunk Shot, Ice Beam, Hydro Pump, and Night Slash. Oh, I wasn't high enough, dang. Taxes, that's right. Two battles on this screen sucks. We still got so long to go. Okay. Damn, dude. At least they go fast. That's probably the fastest battle besides the wolves you could get. Damn it. Hello? Fuck. No, 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 no. I hit down. It just didn't read my input, I guess. Do you only get 3 battles this whole walk? Oh? What the fuck? He actually crit. What a god gamer. Oh, we're guaranteed to win, right? I don't even need the attack, I don't think, but I'll just do the strat, I guess. Dang, if I hadn't fucked up the menu so bad, we might have golded again. Well, it wasn't that bad. Dang, that wasn't high enough. Goodbye, Joey. Turn this into 108 right now. Get Muku Muku. I think that's the first actual crit I've ever seen on Mist Monster. It does that zoom in animation all the time, and they're just not real crits. I might actually need a new PS4 controller. You seen Ryu crit? That was pretty good. I don't think it mattered at all what the fire breath hit. It was like 60 more damage than he usually does, so. Even if they had hit like the 130 they hit on you one time, I think it would have been fine with a reuse attack. Do. Hello, it's Joey. Our friend Joey. Now if I can just save like another minute and 20 seconds the next two splits, and then save any of the time that I have on the snake, it'll be a pretty good run. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Those horses look pretty cool. Never looked at them, but they got feathers on their heads. I like how her carriage driver is like super angry, and because she's talking to us and we're responding when she's asking us questions. Diddle-diddle-doo. Diddle-diddle-doo. We're not saving her. She's not my real sister, so I don't care. She's just some random girl. Follows me around everywhere. 68? Flick, what the hell? That's not the sex number, man. How could you betray us like this, man? You get 69 like every time, dude. Rabbits. Wolves. Oh, I hit left. Maybe in the remasters, the directions won't like overlap each other. So you can just, you know, go the direction you want, even if you're holding the other button. Plus diagonals, right? Jesus, not the chickens! If I got the chickens with the X's in their face emote, because everyone hates them. Although I guess everyone would probably think it's a chocobo. Even though they don't really look alike. It's yellow, so... Thank you, video game. Have I figured out how to count? Pelika! My name is Jesus Christ. Somebody I watch normally just went live like 4 hours earlier than they usually do. That's a shock. Is my PSTV like skipping? Probably. If I fail, we're dead. Okay. Woo! Woo, boy! The actual only fight that could probably kill you this early in the game. Well, with one failed escape, I should say. I don't think anything else could kill you in one turn at this point. I guess if the wolves crit you. If there's 3 wolves and they all crit you. Maybe. Do do do. I'm actually gonna like look into squirrel percent. I think it'll be a good meme, even though it could probably take a long time, depending on how long it takes you to hit the percentage to instant kill shit. Do 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 do. Dang it, it's that one completely. Oh, look, there they are. Our friendly neighborhood wolves. Fuck you, wolf. Oh, I went too far, apparently. Yeah, I guess so. Flick duel the other day, I hit a 40 on my wild attack counter. No, I wild attacked his attack. I hit a 40. It sure was. So I got I got it in 2 turns. Why? Why, Joey? Why, Joey? How could you? That's right. I think we're doing okay right now, time-wise, for this split. But, you know, that could go south pretty quick in the forest, so... Once I make it to Ruby, I'll heal. If I die before I get there, then... You know, whatever. Go up. Dang. Missed. I have to open my menu again just to heal Joey. No, don't discard it either. Can you just read my inputs, please? Really? Not going great so far. Oh boy. Alright, can you both hit Ryu? Oh, come on, dude. This game's so fucking stupid, man. So much wasted time just for Joey to get crit and die immediately. Do 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 do. He's slow. Joey's so slow. What are you doing in my house? We recruited Sai. Oh, come on. There's 3 people there now. Why? Anyway. I'll risk it with 1 damage on him, I guess. Right, dude. Fucking woodpeckers, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. How can I not run away from 3 furballs and 3 chickens when I just let go 3 or 6 chickens in the forest? Surely furballs are less high of a level than the chickens are. Bam, 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 bam. All right, flick. 19. Oh no, Ryu! He went easy on me. He decided to just defend again. So I'll be fine for the couple of fights. Do 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 do. That's pretty good. We're getting good times early. We just have to make it past Taiho, so you can see where we are. Although, to be fair, Gilbert's also a huge, like, time waste now if it doesn't go as well as it did in the... In my PB and my gold, which is 30 seconds faster, the Gilbert Warfight was, like, insane. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Everyone's killing everybody. You gotta kill that guy. Oh. I tried to skip her dialogue, it didn't work. I guess that one's programmed to always happen. No skipping. Oh, you're moving in. What if I just killed Colgan? Nice weight. Yo, nice weights, man! Well, Flick is obviously going to move down and right one, and then Fire Spear up. What are you doing, Victor? No, don't do it, man! You missed. Damn it. Should have just been mentioning square. I don't know what I'm doing. Leave it to Apple? Yeah, I did. Leave it to Flick to block my path. What up, SRD? Welcome. You starting the work on the layout for the 4-person Suikoden 1 race? Yeah, I don't know why everyone hates Apple. She had no chance in this fight, so... Okay, bud. Two or three? Well, there's at least 3 people. He moved! You're not doing it anymore? You like Tressa, though. You have a bit sound that says thank you, and it's her. No, don't do that. Jesus. Alright, so Joey's slow as shit like some kind of idiot. Oh god. That's true too. Probably wait and do like attempts to get an Octopath code. Hit him! Damn it, Ryu! He's so slow. He only gained. Ryu gained a lot of speed there. That's right. 56. Hit him, damn. That means I'm gonna have to do like 70 damage, and I'm not gonna be able to do that in one. 29. That's okay. At least I didn't leave 2 this time. I'm loyal to my wife, unlike Seglance. What the hell? Isn't it on PC at launch though? That's what I thought. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Only a month away, isn't it? The 27th next month. It's wild. This year's of gaming is like insane. I think the Suikoden one will only cost like 40. Well, for us anyway. If it costs 60, I don't know if I'd actually want to buy it. Why are you walking left? I'm holding up, game. Hello? Huh? How come I couldn't run from the chickens? And the bonbons? What? This game doesn't make any sense, man. I had just let go 6 chickens with Sai. And then I couldn't let go 3 bonbons and 3 chickens. But I can let go 5 bonbons? Doesn't, like, what? Isn't it average party level? No, that's not it. I'm saying that the bonbons would have made their average lower even less than just 6 chickens would have. So it doesn't make sense that I couldn't let go the bonbon version. Switch Steam and PS4, PS5. Damn, what the hell? Damn. I might go back to Octopath. You know, I completely forgot that I ran that game, and then it could be my like shorter run after these die. All I have to do is get good at the final boss fight. Learn all the patterns. Uden Rising's a short run? Sure is, you're right. I could do that. I could grind for world record in Rising. Not a Squeenix game for you to sell out. I'm selling out right now. Playing this game. The only problem that I had with Octopath is that when I tried to go back to it, my menuing was so bad. Like the menus are like very hard to do fast if you haven't done them in a while. Yeah, maybe. Now that I can play Parasite Eve also. Three character strats are not very stable at all. That's the one that I started doing that. Like at the beginning though. I just don't know the final boss strategy for Onyx. Like when it goes wrong. Which is seemingly every time. Is this the soldier one? Yeah. There's only one text box here, I know that, so I can just meme it up with my controller. I'm throwing it up in the air. I could do Ninja Turtle runs solo too, I guess. I believed in you always, because we shared so much. The 3 character strats are 100% faster. It's just a matter of getting lucky enough to win. Or like knowing the backups, which I do not. You're past it now? It's a whole new game coming out in 1 month. You could be the first. There's also Octopath Mobile to speedrun. That's true. I haven't even been playing any mobile games lately. I went back on Fire Emblem just to see if I could get Alear, but it did not work out. I did not get her. I didn't get anybody from Engage. I guess there's only 3 of them, but still, I didn't get any of them. I'm not gonna complain about being up almost 2 minutes after this split. A decent run so far. I don't know. I feel like if I'm not at like a 108 on this split, I should just restart. Oh, they're giving away a free hero from Engage though, right now. If you want like Lynn or Lucina or the rest of them. Leaf. A free 5-star. They're not like... I think Lynn has a spear and Lucina has an axe. I'm just on autopilot at this point until like the menu, I guess. Although I'm pretty sure I can do the menu without looking. Maybe. Do 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 do. Yo, push me out of bed, man. Make it fast. Get me out of the bed, quick. Go faster than that. Do 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 do. I like how Joey just leaves random adult women to take care of Pilica when they don't even really know them. That's really bad movement. So is that. Joey's just like, hey, I know we just met. Can you take care of this child? Or nobody trusts each other? That's fair. I mean, why would you trust anybody nowadays? I don't trust you at all, dang. That's unfortunate. Pongorma! Oh, dude. Alright. Not trusting me is fair. I started Dragon Quest over last night. I got to, they want me to leave the town. And I was like, okay, I'm saving and then not playing right now. Boom, 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 boom. No! No! It hasn't been bad getting here, though. That's good. Where's the menu? Feather cap, remove everything from hero except medicine. Remove the shield from Gengen. Oh, you know, I should probably do that to Joey so that he doesn't get blasted. Probably be a smart plan. Hello, Mr. Venus. Goodbye, Mr. Venus. You're not enough. It looks like we're farming. Ah, boy. This was such a good split, man. Come on, game. The game's being extremely nice on encounter, like, escapes, so it helps. No, shift, buddy. Attack her. Oh, she's dead! Nice. You gotta do that a couple more times, though. Not Rune. Oh, no, do the... Yes. Let's go, game. Let's go, gamers. What the hell? Joey? That would have pissed me off, man. Joey. He's so slow, one of them got to attack first. What the hell? I think it also crit him. It hit 39, right? Oh boy, this game. Do 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 do. No, not the fire spell, dude. Ow, what an asshole. Thank you, that's what I wanted you to do, though. Thanks. Sub 12 minutes? That's pretty good. Dang. 107 is not bad. We have a good run with a minute to save on Taiho. If we make it that far, I guess. The next 40 minutes of the video game. Do 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 do. I should have gone up. I figured it would be higher than that, but I got a lot of medicine extra, I guess. My shame of getting a all-healing herb is very high. Why would that ever be useful? I could cure cancer, but I don't care. Alright, pigs, don't do it. Alright, I went far enough down. Ow, my knee. Hey, Valencia, how's it going? Dude, no, we're not saving Nanami. Is Hisuak's spirit on the herb possessed Hilda? I lost my train of thought on how ridiculous that sounded. That's why I ran so far to the right. She's all better. No, why would I want to change the formation? For a college sponsorship? I don't know about that. I'm too old for that now. I'm trying to grind any percent so that I can be in the top people who are sub 550. You just gotta get lucky, you know what I mean? Gotta get lucky. You both stunk. Yep. I removed Shiny Hunt? Yeah, I told you I was gonna do that. Right. For now. Till the DLC, I guess, probably. Which will probably be announced next month sometime. Pokemon Day. I think it's next month. I'm the top meme run streamer. Am I? That's funny. Out of 10 streamers, well. Are the rest of them even running, or are they just memeing? I'll do actual memes. Like squirrel percent. Damn. Get Taiho again. If the run is bad again at that point, I'll do it. I'm not a coward. This time, if we remember that I need to add him to the party on the way back up. Then we could probably save time. Maybe. Ugh. I did 2 things wrong. Oh yeah, I had to go back down and get my party again because I hit L2 on accident. We might have saved time. Back to the inn to tell the random lady we hardly know to watch our child. For longer. Didn't get angry at Jess. He hasn't done anything stupid yet. Besides existing, I guess. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Trying to urge. I mean, you have the old one. Just play the old one. It's the same game. You spend a lot of money trying to get stuff to work on your stream, so it's probably probably not the best idea right now. I have a full-time job, it's fine. It's true. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, you play Guardian. No, can you, hello? Jesus Christ, what do I, God. It's true. You do have a full-time job. Have you heard anything about the promotion yet? The other job? Oh god. Fuck you, game. They're taking forever? Oh, we're already losing time guaranteed here, so... Maybe, maybe not. No, we're definitely... I didn't fail in an escape on my gold, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do. You want to get the right person, I guess. I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're balling. Oh, he's buying every video game. Why am I mashing? You don't want the mashing here until right now. And you don't even have to mash. It's one box. One thing. I don't know why. For the community. You get it? Affiliate already? We've only done one stream on it, so I find it hard to believe you could have got affiliate. Well. Just gonna make the stream full of ads. Yo, you think it's not full of ads now? Non-affiliate streams will have no ads? Oh shit. for them to see ads. It's true, I guess. It'll be like everywhere else. Ah, boy, ads, man. We need more ads. I'm turning ads on. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ad an hour. For $10. Because that's how Twitch's ad incentives work. Hey man, if you wanna buy ad time on Twitch for Nanami, then yeah, I guess there would be. I wonder how many people have like shown up for it, just for like actual Suikoden, just because of like SRC, not SRC, the revival movement, SRM. That's the one. Are we doing races this weekend? No. We are not doing races this weekend. Pretty sure RJ is busy. He's got other charity incentive stuff he has to do first. Few people during that quiz from the Ayuden Discord? Oh. Posted the link just as the quiz started. Aye, nice. One name was a Suikosource member. One of the anonymous contestants was the Suikosource admin. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Not have time for any of them this weekend? Dang. I didn't go up high enough. That's okay. Do 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 do. You fucking kid, man. They went all the way to the right. Did come from Twitter, Facebook, according to the statistics. I see. Well, that's pretty cool. We should definitely find more events to host, rather than just like once every couple months. I think it would be fun to have it active like once a week, maybe. Oh, damn kid. When's my tier crease quiz? When you give me $500 right now, and I'll start it right now on stream. Donated $500. That's fake. When's their tier crease run? Whenever I get lazy and go back to rerouting it. I got as far as like getting to the worm. And I'm pretty sure it is faster to like have the level ups before that, because you destroy the birds. Like, you absolutely dominate them. It's like 3 turns or something. It's a great game. I think it's a pretty good game. People don't like it, so they don't show up to the streams, though. Goodbye. You show up every stream? Hey, I appreciate that. Are you fine? Get well soon. Series is a good game. I have fun with it. It's just like, it's hard to play a game and like be on PB pace for 6 hours and 40 minutes, and then the final boss is like, haha, you thought, buddy. Take this laser beam 7 times in a row and get fucked. Galston? Galston Hill. I do like the run. I think the run makes the game like a lot more fun for me too. I haven't played it in casually since 2009, so the run is fun. I think it's one of the more like cool Suikoden runs. Most of them you just spam the same moves over and over. Not that you don't do that in Tier Priest, but I don't have to mash anything. I can just hit the button, skip all the dialogue. Do 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 do. All my notes are on paper. That's the best part. I can't read my own handwriting, so it makes it fun. Do-do-do-do. 2 more months until Suikoden? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna actually release it in March or not. 108 Tigris riding could be fun. It's just like, I just wanted it over with when I first did it, and that's why I won't do it again right now, because I know that it'll probably be... Could have stopped it just No. Oh, he's been playing the game. He's been testing some things, I'm pretty sure. The only issue is, like, the boss fights. If you don't land on the exact same frame, they're not the same, it seems like. So, there's no way to, like... There's no way to gaslight the final boss into not being a complete douchebag. Unless you land on the exact same frame walking in. Do-do-do-do-do. You're an asshole, man. These fucking people. I sure hope these people would get eaten by a rune or something stupid. I hope they have their souls devoured by a rune. Yeah, I also did that. I tried to use weakness policy. The problem is if he triggers it, then you're getting boosted +4, and it takes it away like instantly. My favorite state mayor, like of the leaders in this game, I can tell you right now that Gerudo is my least favorite. Although he has a pretty sick boss theme, so I don't know. You have to pick? Not a lowly mayor. No, he's the king. Yeah, it's definitely Annabelle, right? You don't even really see the rest of them for, like, the entirety of the game. Holy shit, that might be good. As long as Flick just stands there, that might be good, actually. Gustav? They might go after him. See the guy hung? Grandmire? No, I know, but Annabelle's, like, clearly the most important one of them all. Oh, Ridley's a fucking asshole, too. He's a piece of shit. He's a coward. And then he comes back and he's like, hey, I'm not a coward anymore. They should, except these ones. Yeah, Ridley's also racist. Like, common theme in Suikoden games is the racism. That's why it's really weird to me how... I mean, I guess the elves were also racist in Suikoden 1. But everyone was racist against the elves, and then in Suikoden 3, Roland is like, haha, humans are idiots! Fuck the humans! Fuck grasslands! It's like, alright, bud. I like Teresa. Yeah, you're right, Teresa. It's gotta be. Teresa's pretty cool. She has the most story, for sure. The rest of them are just like, nah, dude. Nobody cares about these people. Get them out of here. No, dude. Not Tressa. Nice try, buddy. Teresa has a pretty cool bug. Get him out of here. See, look, they're all going after him. Hey, you're supposed to kill Neclord. Get rid of all three of them so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Hey, Bowman, you can do it, I believe. Oh, you already attacked somebody? Enemy commanders? Double murder. Luca's a great villain. That's what I'll say about that. I feel like this is going kind of well, because they're all after Gilbert instead of... That bow guy will probably move to the left now and attack. What? I hit square first. Oh boy. Alright, now they're gonna start coming down. I think it's another 2 turns, right? Oh, he waited. Nice. What a nice guy. I think my favorite enemy has to be Joey, right? The only one that makes sense. Joey's a master at manipulating everything. Luca's just probably, like, the best villain in gaming history. Everyone's like, oh, Sephiroth, and it's like, nah, dude, you don't even... He's not even him. It's Genova the whole time. God damn it. Walk into your favorite FF7 fan theory? What fan theory? What do you mean fan theory? Look, they're retreating! Matilda's a bunch of cowards. Volgan is Sephiroth? Oh shit. Love that idea. What do you mean? Every time you see him, he drops the Genova part. Oh, come on now. Genova is Muku Muku? Oh shit. That's better. That's even better. It all makes sense. It sure does. You're not wrong. Bro. When is the all squirrel run? I mean, when this run dies in 10 minutes, I can start, like, routing it, I guess. I just need to know, like, how long it has to be until you can actually use all the squirrels. Because you can't just use them all, like, all the time. So it's, like, a specific point in time where you can actually start using them all at the same time. The run won't be very interesting. It'll be like grinding for the squirrel. Looking for the squirrels and I think it would be fun to do a couple times. Especially if you get the hits like the first try. I need a list of which bosses it doesn't work against. So yes, the two problems that I have is that you wouldn't be able to just use it the whole game. Like, you wouldn't be able to just go out of your way to get all the squirrels and then use them immediately. Because you're forced people into your party. I don't think you can put them in the convoy. Maybe? I don't think you can swap Nanami into the convoy. Can you just go to Leona and put Nanami in the convoy every time she joins your party? Oh, there's only 4 of them? I thought there was 5. I thought there was 5 of them. It is only need 4 to use the move. You only got Muku Muku, so you only need 4 more. Yeah, I know that. Jeez. I'm saying that we can't even start using the move until like really late in the game if you can't put Nanami out of the party into the convoy. The goal is to use the Unite on all the bosses that you can use it on. Muku Muku or Sergeant Joe? Dude, please. It's not a competition. Sergeant Joe is 1,000 billion% better than Muku Muku. if we do squirrel percent, we should get a Muku Muku emote. But what kind of emote should we do? I've been thinking of things. I think I'm gonna have my follower emotes be like Scyther stuff. Scizor and Cleavor. And then have the rest of them that are for paid be Suikoden emotes whenever I get money. And Bulbasaur? No Bulbasaur. No Bulbasaur. I don't like Bulbasaur enough to have an emote made. It's not very high on my list. Alright, only one battle, that's pretty good. Bulbasaur's cool. He's probably the... Squirtle? Yo, I love Squirtle. Water starters every time until Gen 6. I pick Fennekin. And Gen 7, I would take the Owl. And then we're back to water for 8 and 9. I wonder if have they done the follower emotes? Like, you can use them anywhere if you're subbed yet for everyone. Don't kick him again, Mr. Guy. The other day he was beating the shit out of Rikamaru. Like, stepping all over him. They haven't done that yet? Shit, well. Good luck with the world record today? Well, I'm pretty sure we're nowhere close to world record anymore. But thanks for the good luck. How's it going back to nature? You made it just in time to die, for the run to die. And then we're gonna look for a full-time job until I get world record. Man, I don't know, I need to make more money than I'm making right now. Streaming, I guess. I should just start streaming all the time. I mean, I have the time, I just have to wake up on time. With enough time to do runs. That's why I think, like, I need stuff to do after these runs die, because, you know, they're gonna die a lot more often than you think. But SRD brings up a good point. We could do gather all the squirrels percent. As a good meme. Two? Oh my god. One! Let's go. We won with a 1. What am I doing? Suikoden 3 100%? Suikoden 3 100%? Suikoden 3 100% would probably be the only one possible to get it. Besides, I don't know about 4. But I don't think you could do it in 5. Suikoden 3, a lot of the 100% stuff would be just like on dead bodies and stuff. You'd have to go out of your way to get them. Define 100%? All the plays, all the... what am I doing here? All the plays, all the... hammers, all the... I don't know, man. I'm just here. I don't know what's going on anymore. Till you lottery grind the prize? Why? Explain why that's in 100%. What do you need that for? Isn't it manipulatable? Just like... Can't you manip that somehow? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Suikoden 3 is a great game. It's my favorite one. There's an old Suiko source of somebody getting it. What is the prize for that? What do you even... What's the grand prize? 5 billion potch that you can't even use? I'm not doing it. Literally infinite money? Oh? Is it really? That would be very useful, because then you could... Yeah, you'd actually have to do that if you wanted to go real 100%, where you get everyone's weapons to max. You definitely need that. There's a bounty for speedrunning Suikoden games? No. People only put up bounties for trash games. Plus, even if there was... the world record for this game is like insane second half of the game, so... Good luck to anybody willing to grind hundreds of hours in like a month to attempt. I should have probably taken that fight, but you know, here we are. There's only 2, I'm not taking it. Come on, man. We'll give it one more try, and then we'll just have to take whatever it is, I guess. Problem with 2 is that it takes for fucking ever to kill everyone. That's why I didn't do it the first time, either. I want 4 birds. Or 3 soldiers. Just to be disappointed in the end? Suikoden 5 is easy. There's almost no way that you could lose unless you're bad. Like me. That's not it. Not Ryu, dude. Come on. I mean, yeah, but still, Suikoden 5 is the easiest of the runs for sure. I'll try to medicine him again, I guess. It's been bad. I can't risk it. I don't know if to launch it. Ding ding. It sure is. This is bad, so we're probably gonna lose time on this split too. Resident Evil 4 mods are a bunch of giga cool elitists. Yeah. Even after the SRC mods told them to change it back, they were like, we don't agree with this decision. It's a pretty good time. And you know the funny part about it is that that entire endeavor probably made people submit even worse runs, like go to the, like start trying to learn the run and submit trash runs just to piss them off even more. Which is what they deserve, to be honest. What the hell? I went over. The worst part about that is that they pretended like it was a community-driven thing, even though they didn't ask the community at all. They just wanted their boards to be, like, good times for no reason at all. I'm removing my card stories run. Shit. Look, it's everyone's favorite character, Bob. Goodbye, Bob. It'll be a while before we see you again. Children in this run are getting in my fucking way. Who gave the mods the power to decide that? If you're a mod for the game, you decided like everything. But like most games would consult their community before they made such a drastic decision about changing the boards and removing hundreds of runs and making a spreadsheet where you could like put your time and see if it was submittable. Like that shit, everything that they did in the name of making things like run smoother, like took them so much time that they could have used to, you know, watch the runs that they were complaining were on the board, like being submitted. It just didn't make any sense at all, what they were saying. And then people were looking at like how many active runners there were, and there was like 10 or 11 active runners. And it was like, you're not being swamped at all, man. What? But yes, the SRC rules I don't think they say anything about being able to limit. That's why the super mods took over and were like, nah, dude, you can't do this shit. Because it was... There's people in the Suikoden boards that have had mod just because they were like the first person to submit the runs. Some people like get mod and then things happen, they remove their runs. It's not always that black and white. Try. I have enough for 2. Who decides to get the mod? The other mods get to decide, or if you're the first person to submit the game with a run, you get mod like that too. And then you pick who else gets to be mod. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the Resident Evil 4 has gone through tons of mod changes over the years, and like this set is like the elite top of the class speedrunning people, and they just didn't like that people were submitting 2-hour runs or whatever. I picked the wrong option because I wasn't paying attention, but whatever. It was absolutely an elitist decision. They were like, this makes our board look more competitive. Does it, though? You took hundreds of runs off the board of people who, like, love the game. So what's the point? Well, our board is competitive. There's 40 runs on here that are in the top 30% of times. Alright. What about the other, like, 200 people that were on the board the other day? Making it look popular. It was a real stupid decision. Yeah. They found this, like, what was it? It was an arbitrary 30% time over world record. And then it's like, so what are you gonna do when people beat the... What about when people beat the world record now? Are you just gonna remove the times that aren't 30% faster? Or like 30% slower or whatever? You're just gonna remove times based on what the current world record is? No, that's not it. Jesus Christ. Whatever, I'll just keep it on him. Whatever. Yes, I am still in a Omori mod. There's FF8 SRC drama? Oh god. Well, usually the Final Fantasy drama always, like, comes around Lose Bell, so... Teach me all about the touchscreen warps? No, I can't teach you about the touchscreen warps. Right now, I'm more of the, like... I'm the, like, hard ass on, like, how ridiculous the stuff people want is. Like, for instance... They're talking about, like, adding breaks for 4-hour runs. How did I know? It's true. Because Luz is, like, the biggest piece of shit possible, and he acts like the victim about everything. That's how I knew. I can't believe people hate me. I don't understand why. Finds a clip of him talking shit about every person that was saying he's an asshole. Oh, jeez. I didn't say that. They're making it up. Oh? Alright. Here's a speedrun drama. Oh shit. SRD's got the drama. Lose fishes for drama? Yeah, exactly. If they turn out to be a serial killer, should they get banned from the leaderboards? Well, you would have to know that that person was a serial killer. Like, you'd have to like, it'd have to be confirmed in some way that it was that person. But if it's, like, confirmed and, like, this person is this guy on the leaderboard, then yeah. Why would you let that person stay on the leaderboard? It's like all the people who, like, the sexual assault people, like, why would you keep them on the boards? Oh boy, they had really good times. We don't care that they sexually assault people. Let's keep them on the board. And it's like, why? What? How does that make any sense? That makes you look like fucking idiots. What if a speedrunner got banned in the leaderboard because he accidentally leaked a Discord DM saying the N-word? Well, if he says the N-word and he's a white person, then that's what he gets. Nacho? Yeah, Nacho. Like it cancel if I say a speedrun leaderboard is just a database having nothing to do with the runner is and or did in real life. I mean, I think there's a fine line between your leaderboard just being a database and being an absolute shit person. Like, you know, if you're an absolute shit person, racist asshole, I don't think you should be on the board at all. Although I will say, no, if there's evidence, that's the reason. If people are just gonna come out here and claim, yo, RJ's a racist, get him out of the board, you'd be like, got any proof of that, pal? A thief, a drug dealer, domestic violence? I mean, I would say there's like a pretty fair line between a thief. Like a thief, they're stealing stuff. Drug dealers are potentially hurting people. How much time are we losing here? A lot? Well. Why should people get runs removed if they legitimately earn their placing? I mean, why do people go to jail when they're innocent, you know? So you gotta fuel the drama even more. Drama? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the obvious answer is because it's a community-driven thing, and if, you know, you have a racist on your leaderboard, and you're not removing him just because he's got the world record currently, then, you know, that's more on you than... If they've been accused but not proven... Alright, so one, we were talking about Luzbelheim. Everything that's said about him is, like, completely accurate. He deserves to be booted off of... He deserves to be booted off boards. Power tripping? Ever give a man power to do anything? I don't know, it's like... We're losing a bunch of time here. I mean, it did take me four encounters to get the one that I wanted. I should have just taken the first one, we would have been fine. But here we are. Hello? Take these debate points too seriously? No, that's obviously. I think there's a difference though. Like if you're top of the board, or like at the top, like near the top of the board, and you're just like an absolute shithead to the rest of the community, then it's their decision to remove them or not. And if they don't want them as a part of their community or on their boards, then that's their decision. Which, going back to Luzbel, he's made enemies out of like every Final Fantasy community just by being a complete asshole to everyone for no reason at all. No, that's, I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's the community's decision. If they don't want the person being a douchebag to them in their community anymore, then who gives a shit if they remove him? It's their choice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did it. Because he didn't like the way they were talking or whatever. But I'm just running the game to have fun. I don't give a shit if my times are on the leaderboard. I have plenty of times that aren't on the leaderboard just because I don't like them or I don't think their run is that good. But yes, it comes down to just if the community doesn't want them involved, then it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Jesus Christ. Do I like Neclord? Neclord's pretty cool. He's the Lord of Nex. Jeez, I haven't looked at the notes in a while. Alright, there you go. That's another thing, like, the RE4 people said they should just wait until their times get on the board. I haven't done the 108 star run either. But like back to the Resident Evil 4 stuff, they said that they said that if you do one run and you submit it and don't do it again, then you don't deserve to be on the board. Like, that's way worse than removing people for being assholes. In order to be part of a speedrun community, you have to be a yes man in an NPC style? No, what? We're talking about people who are, like, complete assholes to literally everyone else on the board. Like, what's the point in having a person around? No, shift. This isn't great. Can you attack Nanami, please? Sure, there you go. Is she under half? Yes, okay. Nice. Let's save a couple seconds. Maybe. Nice. Couple seconds. We're not doing too bad, but the next two splits will be big tells of if we're going to continue. I'm sure there are a lot of boards out there that don't have the like actual world record holder because they don't want to submit their run or they just don't care about having the clout, as you say, to be number one. What about GDQ? Do they take into account of SRC? GDQ does not care. They tend to lean towards people who've been there before. Like, I think that one's pretty obvious. They tend to lean towards people who've been at the event before. It seems like that's why you see a lot of the same people every year. But GDQ is like, if you listen to people, they're apparently very woke. I fucking did the stupid thing. Oh boy. I should just quit now. Wasn't paying attention. Luz got canceled in GDQ for being right-winged. Oh no, he got banned from GDQ for being a transphobe. Which is two completely different things. I'm talking to Victor. I'm just gonna quit this run probably after this split now. So stupid of me. See if there's anything to cancel me. Oh no. Not my Twitter. And just want to have fun. Did I type every slur in his search bar? We'll see where we are. We're gonna lose it like a minute. So I'm a fucking dumbass. At least a minute. You've been hearing different things? No, it's absolutely because he was being a transphobe. Well, there was video evidence he did it on his stream because he's a fucking idiot. He had this, like 2 or 3 years ago, he went on his stream and had this really big blowout about like everyone in the Final Fantasy community and how trans people weren't real people or some bullshit. That's when everyone decided that he was a complete douchebag and nobody should give him the time of day. And since then, he's just been doing the same stuff. Do 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 do. I don't know, what's the other side of the story that's out there? Is it his side? Alright, we're doing Taiho. Why am I going in here? We're doing Taiho strats again, because, yeah, well. We get to hear it right now. I don't know what the other side of the story could possibly be when he went on his stream and said all the stuff that he did. That's the reason he got banned initially. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of drama because he created it. He could just like not be a douchebag. Why does it matter what color people's skin is or what they choose to do in their life? It has nothing to do with you. Don't be woke. Yeah, that's what he says. Don't be woke. Oh no. Do 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 do. You heard there's a Suikoden II remaster? Oh shit. No way. Do do. Oh god. I don't know. I'll help too. There's a Suikoden 2 remaster, huh? When's that coming out? May I ask ChatGPT? Oh no. Can you write the code for the Suikoden 2 remaster? Yeah, just put the whole code in the chat. Didn't think they were writing the code. Just updating the graphics? Well, you know. No, they're definitely gonna, I mean, they have to mess with the code. I don't think they have it anymore. So we're about to lose a shit ton of time. Because I ran away. Using it from the PSP base. They're making the games in RPG Maker. Yeah, let's make a Suikoden Warriors game. Anyone gonna do that for me? I'd be all over that, right? Need to make a Joey version of S2. I wonder how many fan-made games are actually out there that are, like, you know, good. You consider Exit Fate a good game? Alright, we're going for Taiho after this war fight because of how bad I fucked up, so... Anyone who wants to meme, here you are. Only uncultured people didn't bother to play it? Yo, send me the links, buddy! Nice, I guess. Nice weight. Nice weight, buddy. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to move down now. Don't do it, Flick. God damn it. Fucking killed that guy. Oh shit. Okay. Double attack. Ah, yeah. This is probably the last turn, right? Nice weight. He's trying to help me out. I'm honestly surprised we only lost a minute. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we won, yeah. It's not that bad. Do we still go for Taiho? Leave it up for the chat. I'll do it. I'm not scared. One and two. Hey, this. Wait, they made a fan game? Let's go. How good is the fan game? I'm willing to try stuff. Is it out there anywhere anymore? Alright. Even better fan game called Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. I don't know if that game is out yet, SRD. Good morning! I have 999 attack! I was off. I was off a little. I made the right choice this time. I'm debating with myself if I'm going to go to Taiho or if I'm going to just go to Amada. We're ahead, so we should probably just do normal strats, right? Alright, somebody make up my mind. Are we going to Taiho or are we going to Amada? It doesn't matter to me. I'll meme it up with Taiho. The run is good. We should probably just... True Man Coaster cards, so we should probably just go to... We're still ahead, so we should probably just do Amada. Amada strats. Well, this was probably a bad idea. Level 4 is encounters are. Trash Man is here. Did I hit up? I must have hit up on accident. Shit. No, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, you could take Nanami out here. You could kill Pestrat with the squirrels. Unless it's one of the ones that it doesn't work on, I guess. Oh, go back. So good. Go back. No. Ding. Bum 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 bum. My money! Suikoden card stories win? That's a good question. I definitely want to go back to that one also to get better times. I got a lot of plans. We'll see what happens, though. Right now I'm working on this, and then I'll probably work on 108 Star for this. And then I might do Suikoden 3, or I think 5 I'm closest to on my, like, actual end goals. 5? That's right. The only problem with 5 is that it's so fucking long. So Konami doesn't care about the Suikoden series? It's true. They don't. Someone say 5? I sure did. Suikoden 5. John only cares about Yu-Gi-Oh? Absolutely true. I wonder how you do that skip. I'm not holding left. Probably depends on the sales of the remaster. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. They've driven their 3 highest grossing franchises into the ground. And by that I mean Metal Gear, Castlevania, and Silent Hill. That's why all the Yu-Gi-Oh games are like exactly the same. Every time they release them, they're like the exact same thing. Yeah, they did say that they were thinking about a Suikoden 6 if everything goes well. We know it's not going to go well enough for Konami to do it, though. I mean, hell, they've had a really successful Castlevania anime for what, 6 or 7 years now, and they haven't made a new game. The Joey 2 version. I caught him twice now. Shit. Wanna know how he meets Han? When he learns about the runes. There's a lot of stuff in Suikoden that you could learn a lot from, like having a secondary story. Oops. When he was told he would die. Raud's path. Well, Raud runs the fuck away. Raud's... he just wants to help his blind sister, man. You didn't know he had a blind sister? This is covered on this upcoming Suikoden spin-off game? Excuse me? You talking about Ayuden again? You've only played 1 and 2? No, it's in this game. You can meet his sister in Kiara. And yes, hello, Risen. Now that you're not pretending to be a bot anymore for SRD. This is a really bad encounter rate in here. That's why we're gonna lose time. Well, that's not the only reason, but the major reason. The encounter rate the entire time. Did I heal her? Oh, she gets healed anyway. Alright. Poison. Alright, don't do the other one. Do poison again, maybe. Oh god. I have to heal her now. Stupid game. You haven't spoken to the villagers in Kiara in ages? Ah. I just do family attack now, right? Hope it works. Don't do it, Nanami. Damn. Oh, we still didn't kill it, Jesus Christ. Did I miss something that I was supposed to do? You still didn't die? Did I not? What? How are you not dead? That's not good. So I hit 800 and then 3100, so I was at 39. Alright, I was probably more at exactly 5,000 or 4,000 before the game. I don't think I've ever seen I don't think I've ever seen such a low family attack. They only hit 3,100. Wonder what that was about. Do. She had Berserk. Why did we do so little damage? I guess I did it wrong. So should we go through the most boring part of the game just to see if we save time on SRD's favorite split? We'll do it. We haven't been this far in a while, so we'll just do it. Why not? OMG's getting murdered. Get out of my bed. Not looking forward to the diagonal running? I think it'll make speedruns a lot better. Probably. Gonna feel weird though, yeah. Absolutely. And then when you try to come back to this game, you're gonna be like, what the hell? What's going on over here? Ding. Ugh. Did I get pest ratted? So I don't know. She had Berserk and I used Family Attack, but it didn't. It did 3,100 damage. She didn't have violence, but she had Berserk. So I guess you're just not supposed to attack if she doesn't have both, or just violence. But yes, I did. I thought Family Attack worked with both, with one or the other, but it doesn't apparently. You think someone's gonna transfer the graphics like a mod for the remaster? That'd be pretty cool too. Oh god, where am I going now? A mod for the current ROM. Ah, okay, yeah. There you go. Maybe Periok will do it. Already largely. How did I get out of that room? I wasn't even anywhere near the door. Alright. Oh. Oh well. I mean, it was already turn 3, because they killed her. And then I had to heal her, because she didn't have either of them. I think? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I chose to heal her, when maybe I didn't have to, so maybe that was my fault too. Maybe if I had just done family attack turn 2. Bob is not here. Where is Bob? Okay. Hello? He went out for a snack. This walk is bad, so we're definitely losing time on this split. We'll probably lose time on the next split. 24 minutes from now. Do 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 do. You're triple A. I'm quad A. Do 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 do. Alright, will Buffman be blocking my path? No, but this lady is. Buff lady didn't block me either. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. She didn't do it either. Let's go. We're on a roll. We're not getting up. Well. Till the healing lady. Child. Healing child. I found out you can't talk to the frame on her bottom right, but you can talk to the one on her bottom left and it will work. Just a weird thing. Bum bum bum. Doo doo doo. She comes over those barrels. Look, there she goes. She just runs through the barrels, man. Nina is the ghost. Well. Come on, game. I didn't bounce the correct way, but it's fine. Doo-doo. Do, 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 do. Oh, Buff Lady, please. Did you see the ghost? Let's go, Eiley. Trying to scare her. Do 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 na na. I'm about to take a nap, just like everyone else is right now. I'm eating lunch. Well, that's the same thing, right? Probably the only way you'd be awake right now by watching this part of the game. Finish up work and play Fire Emblem? Let's go, Fire Emblem. Engage is good as hell. I get their flick anyway. Monologue, we just walk away. Gotta continue runs every once in a while, you know, it was so good, and then I made the mistake of running away. Why do you want to change the formation, dude? Look, it's Flick. We found him. Four minutes worth of mistakes, and then still got a 553. Well, we'll see what happens. A long road still, yeah. This is not going to help that long road, but alright, we're probably a good refugees away, like a really good refugee away from being back in this run. But I guess we'll see what happens in refugees, huh? Ooh. Versus your 51 or your 53? I'm assuming, 51? Oh, dang. That's good to know. Oh, shit. There's definitely a bunch of time to save way later. Your 51 is a shit beginning game. Well, mine was pretty good, so yeah. It just feels like if I'm not the 4 minutes ahead by Taiho at this point that I can be, then the run is gonna be bad. 4 minutes behind going into Pestrat? Oh shit. I just need to play well. Which is a thing that doesn't usually happen. This is magic? I didn't even see, dude. I was like zoning out. How did I get up there? dun 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 dun. I'm trying to think of where I have time. I'm pretty sure I still have time in Rock X. Sub 4? Yeah, that's not possible unless I quit the game. I definitely know I have at least 40 seconds on Lucia 3 because I had to go back and get my party from Leona at the castle and then teleport back. Bad menu, bad menu. Bad menuing anybody? It is gonna be harder for me, just like I have so many golds. Bad cat jam menuing, that's right. Alright, let's do it this time. Let's go. Do 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 do. What level is Ryu? 47? That could be bad for the soldier fight in Muse that we're about to do. Bye. Patch this loot for wind. Wind, left hand, blue gate, Luke's head. Isidore? Spark over Nanami. Over violence. Violence to Eiley. Why'd I go up? Alright, embed. Bed. Poison. Nanami. Friendship Ryu. Kindness, Eiley. Any fights more than 2 enemies should be good enough to not screw you over. Okay. I don't know. I just play the game. Sometimes well. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Go left. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. Gotta go all the way to Teresa. I didn't look at Flick's magic either, so 103 already. Jeez, okay, we're good. We're good. Oops. Alright. The neighbors are bringing in their trash cans, I think that's what that was about. Oh shit. Maybe? That was a pretty good one. One battle? Or was it two? I don't know. I don't know how to count. That's fine. Counting is hard. It's a miracle I ever count to 17 correctly earlier in the run. She did miss, let's go. I don't need to bring Flick to the next part, that's good. You get out of my way. You really want Dead Space? That's right, time loss. You also really want to play Hi-Fi Rush? Brother, you gotta finish Fire Emblem. Oh boy. Lord help me. I don't think he could stop you from buying anything. Ah! That's too far. I haven't had a lot of time to play Fire Emblem this week, even though I haven't really streamed. Yeah. I mean, if you did buy Dead Space, it's only like a 12-hour game, right? So, probably finish it over the weekend. Is it worth $70? Is the new Fire Emblem game any good? Oh, hell yeah, it's good. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Engage is really good. Say that, but you didn't even clear the tutorial in 3 houses? Well, to be fair, 3 houses is a... It has a lot more random stuff to do that doesn't matter at all in the end. They cut out a lot of the needless stuff in 3 houses. Probably isn't worth $70, but it does look like so. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it'll be on sale. The summer sale, probably, right? Spring sale, maybe? Maybe even. It is EA. Their games do seem to... Or is it still EA? Oh, dang. I don't even know. Alright, we're probably gonna lose more time here. Yeah, it's still EA. Ah. I mean, yeah, EA games usually go on sale pretty quick, you know? Who knows? We're gonna lose more time here because, you know... It's Green Hill. That's what happens in Green Hill. Or are we? How long is this scene? This, and then the two people come over, and then blah 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 blah, and then, yeah. They got rid of the OG studio, so the remake is by a different studio. I see. And that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna lose a couple seconds. They gotta hug it out. Losing 8 seconds isn't bad. Means I played on par with where I was, pretty much. OG people made Callisto Protocol. You should see if you can get a code for Callisto Protocol. It's still up on Rainmaker, I think. Bob here! There he is! It's Bob! I mean, they gave it to me and I was only averaging like 3 people at the time, so it's weird. I don't know, I think people are just shitting on games nowadays for absolutely no real reason. Don't know if you care about it anymore. I mean, hey, free games are free games, right? Where am I going? I gotta go this way. Ah! If we can one-turn the refugees, which isn't gonna happen, we could save a bunch of time on this split. That'll be the day. Bam, 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 bam. I think that a lot of people like shit all over Callisto Protocol because it wasn't exactly Dead Space. Alright, what am I doing? Alright. Then the PC release was terrible on day one. That's true. They fixed that pretty fast though. It was like the day after. Yeah, they sure were, but you know. Red. I don't know, it seems like a pretty solid horror game to me. I'm not like a big horror guy, obviously. But I liked it. A lot of the people that I've seen complain about were, like, oh no, melee combat. The melee combat sucks, and it's like, I don't know about that. You do a lot of cool moves mixed in with the melee combat. Up one. Nanami. She's on page. Swapping anyone? No. I think a lot of the problems with like reviews nowadays and like people having so much say on Twitter about video games is that like there's a difference between the game being good and you just not like being into that type of game. calling it bad just because you don't like it, like Forspoken. Everyone's just shitting on it. But the people that, like, I've watched play it have all been enjoying themselves. Forspoken? No, it's like a magical parkour type game, and everyone's shitting on it because of the dialogue that's cheesy or something. And it's like, brother, you ever play video games before? It's one of those animes basically where you get transported to a different world, except a video game. And people are acting like if you were transported to a different world with magic, you wouldn't be, like, freaking out. The hell? How far over do I have to go for Vicky? Here? No. I don't want to play as a character who acts like me. I mean... I guess? But then again, like... if you ever play Skyrim or stuff, you're... most of the time, you're gonna make the choices that you would make yourself, you know? Do. Making choices is a silent internal process. Well, I don't know. Wee boo boo wee boo boo. Wee boo 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 bop. Do I have to pick option 2 here or anything? No. My thing about the dialogue is just like, do you complain about every fucking... I wouldn't be making dangerous decisions in real life? I don't know. The thing about it is, like, the last 15 years since Marvel became a thing, Marvel Studios became a thing, like, everything they do has cheesy-ass dialogue and everyone loves it. And there's this little subset of fans who are like, this isn't real Marvel because they've never read the comics and, like, never seen that this is actually how these people, like, behave in the comic books, too. I don't want to be in the story in any game. Well, I mean, that's fair. I think it's probably a really good game. And people are just shitting on it because of the dialogue, which doesn't make any sense at all. Oh my god. Cool, I fucked up. That's not great. Ah, boy. Now I get to play this battle too, yay! Brother. You missed, guy! What the fuck? Crit him, Joey. Jesus, Joey? Yeah, I guess being trapped in the middle of a Fire Emblem game and the Dead Space remake is pretty not great for them. Jesus Christ. Pretty Luca. Why did I hit down? I don't know why I hit down, to be honest with you. Wow, Joey. Getting to just crit him the first time, bud? Piece of shit. Come on, man. Hey, what up, Travis? Damn it. What's on, Valencia? How have I been? I'm pretty good. Besides right now, when this fight is rolling the shit out of me. If he makes it up to the wall, I'm just quitting. Split that we shouldn't ever lose time on. We lost time on it. Let's go. Save Odetta? It's the wrong game. She's been dead for 3 years at this point. Did I save her daughter? She doesn't have a daughter. This run is over? Are you supposed to get in with the family then? I don't know, man. I don't know about over, but it's gonna be really hard to PB at this point. Maybe not. Have I been watching any of the new animes? I've been watching Tomo-chan. It's a girl. What up, Neclord? Convoy? Convoy. I don't have High Dive. I wanted to watch one of the ones on High Dive, but I didn't want to pay money for another subscription. I did pay for it when the Call of the Night was on, because there's like 4 things I wanted to watch that was on High Dive. Not a good walk. Yeah, Verve is pretty much dead after the Funimation merger with Crunchyroll. I think High Dive abandoned Verve too, right? We'll see. What do we got? We have time to... Oh yeah, right. Our next real-time save would probably be maybe Sierra still. Golem has some time. Oh, I think Neclord trolled me. Yeah, but... It's gonna be a long road. A really long road to PB. I was banking on some time save for refugees, to be honest, but whatever. What else? I've been watching Nagatoro Season 2. Mega Medicine. I haven't finished season 1, it gets very cringe. That's why I like it. I like cringe stuff. That's probably why I would like Forspoken. Oh my god. I should have attacked. Are you gonna hit both of them? Yeah, cool. Well, that's probably timeless. A lot of new cringe ones. New Yorker Isekai into a magic world, that's right. Why'd I go that way? Why did I go that way? Oh. She get hit by a truck? No, I think she just got transported. Or a magic portal or something, I don't know. I don't know anything about the game. I just think it looks cool from what I've seen. No battles, let's go. I sure have. Some of it, at least. Hey, thanks for the good luck. We're pretty far behind right now with not a, like, easy road to PBing today, so... We'll see what happens in the next few splits. I think if Kiba goes well, I'll continue, but it's gonna be tough to get a Kiba as good as my PB or Gold. Refugees trolled me hardcore. I can't believe Joey missed. That's rough. As it does, yeah. Alright, we're back at the castle. Bedtime. Ugh. Yeah, refugees. I don't think I've ever had like a really good refugees. Obviously, because my split is an 11-minute split instead of 9.5. My favorite cutscene in this game is when Joey has like one text box in Muse with Pilica at the end, near the end, and then it cuts away and it's like, what was the point of this? There's no point to this cutscene. Cool. You teleport me to the wrong place. No. Getting the elevator man. I feel like Victor would call me chicken. A chicken shit right there. I almost screwed it up. Hello? idiot. That's what I'm doing. Jesus. Jesus. I need to get them out of the way. If I didn't mess up the movement, we might have been fine. Managed to save some time. Kiba! I'm talking to Apple. Oh shit. Arrange. Adlai. MS. Chaco. Go out the door. Go out the door, man. Look, it's highly. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Vicky! Vicky's waking me up. That's the wrong way, guy. Alright, it looks like they're gonna make an attempt to come after me. Damn. Didn't go far enough over. Alright, Kiba's gonna follow me. Oh, he changed his mind. That guy didn't. I tried killing that guy with fire spears just to get him out of there and not attack me. I gotta deal with two of them now. Now the kobolds are... Alright, they're gonna try to attack. Yeah. Don't go that way, guy. Go the other way. They're gonna start heading back to the left now that the kobolds appeared, though. So. No, not attack. All went after the kobolds. God damn it, man. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll do this. Maybe. Come on, dude. Keeping him out of the way of the mage seems like a good idea. Nice. Good Kiba. Save a bunch of time. Let's go, dude. Yes, we're all looking forward to the remaster too. Although it doesn't look very great right now. Do 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 do. Brown, 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 Oh, goodness. Fuck. I didn't go to the tavern. What an idiot. Mistakes. Dude. All right. I need to heal her. Alright, cool. Anyway, I tried. Make sure. bum, bum. Dang. It's a good amount of battles still. Only 3 before the worm. It probably, like, saved my time that I wasted not going to the... I was supposed to shift, oh well. Do 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 do. Why did I auto? Good question. Why did I auto turn to? Worm. Reads Death Sprite will forever be one of your favorite things. What up, Beyond Really? How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, we're really not doing well. Alright, so equipment, this. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Alright, cool. We're not doing too bad. The run is gonna be hard to PB, but we still have the chance. Maybe. Do 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 do. Huh? Alright, Ridley. If I can get Ridley killed quick, we might save a bunch of time, maybe. Possibly. Come on, Ridley. You gotta die, buddy. Just do it. Die for me! Oh, it's not. This isn't gonna go well. Magic me! Kill me! Kill him! Dang. Oh, you have 2 more attacks. Already got hit once. Oh! Let's go. Save a little time. Still have to appear and talk shit though. And we got the wounded dialogue. God damn it. Damn. Close to the right here. Alright, Neclord. Plus Chemist. Clausen. Shu, who's right here. Shaco. Damn it. Look. I'm busy, fuck you. This is kind of a run, yeah, it sure is. It's something. I have to go downstairs, right? Oh no, it's after this. Okay. How's it going, Tirith? It is a run. How the next 10 minutes of this run go? Well, now we have another hour and 45 minutes or so to try to save time. Will it work? Who knows? I sure don't. Bad spot. Oh, this isn't good, I don't think. Oh boy. Why are you attacking that random guy, buddy? Oh! The luck! Today's going pretty well. That's good to hear. Did lose a couple of seconds. I guess we're going all the way to Sierra at least. Unless I fuck up really bad on this next split. This game on Steam? Not yet, why? Don't do what? What am I not doing? Damn it. Do you think he was gonna tell a joke or something? Luke. Squirrel percent? Dude, I want to route squirrel percent for real. I'm not joking about it. I like 9-hour speedruns. Shit! God damn it, man. I was only mashing triangle. I needed the practice, don't worry, it's fine. Fuck you, Shu. This is all your fault. Distracted by scrolls, that's right. Well, now we're gonna lose time again. God. The second time I've done that in this run. The first one was clearly the castle battle. I ran away like some kind of maniac. Yeah, the remasters are coming out eventually. That's the only way you'll have it on Steam. Controlling bad. Why not just emulate it? True. They do accept emulated runs on the board. Alright, she whiffed, okay. Oh god. Look, he hasn't gone yet. He hasn't even... Bump, 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 bump. I have the Thor shot. Don't let me forget. Damn, what? I can't fucking believe I did that shit, man. Boy. We're gonna probably lose like 30 seconds. Angry blow, you coward. Shit, you're right. I should have threw the runaway. Even though I just literally had just taken the Jizo off of Hero to give to Kasumi and wouldn't have survived. I should have done it anyway. Should hit up. Honestly, didn't think that I'd even take this run this far. I just figured I should probably just practice later stuff then. I have been only getting up till Green Hill. But there's definitely still a chance to PB. Even though it's probably growing slimmer as we go on. Probably not that high of a chance anymore. Yeah. Unless something goes drastically wrong. You need to finish Gengen only? I definitely will absolutely try a squirrel % run someday. Who are we trying to get killed? Trying to get everyone killed? Did I miss what you said? Keep getting tired when you come to play. Ah, Muku Muku! I need a Muku Muku emote if I do scroll %. You're defending? What the hell? Loser? Trying to get killed as many killed in war bundles as possible. Way more time than I thought I would be. Jesus Christ. My only question is what's your plan on what's your plan to keep Ryu alive on the Rock X battle then? Have to figure it out. Ooh. You trying for like a low %? Get everyone and then get them killed? Or like a kill % run? Oh no, I passed out! Humphrey? Yeah, you could get Humphrey. It's gonna be tough because you're gonna want, like, incompetent person. You're gonna want, like, I don't even know. You're gonna have to, like, reset every war fight you don't get people killed in, you know? Because you're gonna want a certain amount killed in every fight. Is that a hot tub picture? Nice. Got him. Shit. Ah! Shit, sorry. I don't know, my mic wasn't working when I hit it on accident while it was muted, and then it wouldn't work. You had the graphic turn into an emote? Oh shit, nice. No, they do not do that. I don't think, anyway. I'm pretty sure I had somebody die in Flick's unit. I hit down! I hit down, man! I promise! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not gonna PB if I keep fucking doing shit like that. There's a free way to get Luke killed, I know. You can just use magic against the first Milich fight. He usually dies if you do that. Time to update your emails since last did them when they first came out. Yeah, you can get Luke killed. Absolutely. It's pretty easy against Milik the first time, where it's like impossible to do anything. If you use his magic that time, he usually gets killed. Or at least for me, it seems that way. Seems like it's pretty, like, likely that he gets killed from it. Hey, you probably saw me get him killed in, at Siglathon. So I got him killed. Then I had to do the rest of the game with one magic, because I also killed Milich. So much easier making emotes today? That's true, yeah. Ah! All the squirrels. I'll have to see if I actually hit my goals and then do squirrel %. I don't know what I would do for a Muku Muku emote though. I do need a rip emote though, yeah. That's a good one. Dang. You make any character's death pose? Take a screenshot of them dead. Joey, I know that I had the other people. I know that I had other people, but I was so lonely without you, Joey. Yeah, they're probably on the internet already, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can finally do this right. I always get both battles. I don't know what's going on. I run to the right wall, walk one step, and then I'll run. It doesn't work for me. Oh, you wanted to make your own? That's pretty cool, though. Bum 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 bum. Was I supposed to bring Rena here? I don't know. I follow the notes, so she must have supposed to be main. Oh boy. Dude. Artists going to people's streams? Yeah, and a lot of people are probably just doing AI shit now and trying to pass it off as their own artwork. It's a trend that I thought would die instantly, but then a bunch of famous people started doing AI shit, and now everyone loves it for some reason. What? We on par for the world record? No. Hell no. We're nowhere close. I'm not even gonna beat my own PB. Do 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 do. She teleported me to the right place. Let's go. 2 straight runs. She teleported me to Cave of the Wind, like an asshole. She's been teleporting me in the correct place lately. Well, let's go, Vicky. bounce it really early. I just need to play better. I'll be a lot closer to where I want to be, which is sub 550. I messed it up. Not that I was trying for real. Marlowe. Ooh, one step ahead. Ow. Hello? That's true. Here comes this fucking idiot. Yeah, sure. I'm sure after months and months of beating back and then I killed Luca, I'm still a spy for sure, if you thought I was a spy at all. Yeah. You know, just casually kill the guy I'm spying for. Jess apparently thinks that you're Galaxy Brain. Brain genius? That's right. Haha, you're so funny. I hate you. Dang it, man. He's wasting so much time. You still missed the first 2 turns, buddy. Why didn't you do it the first 2 turns? Oh, she survived? Jeez. Okay. God Gamer Anonymous over here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Look, this is the scene I was talking about, where he has like 4 lines, and then Pillica walks in and says something, and he says something back, and then it ends. What's the point of this scene? There is no point. It's stupid. Come on, man. I hit down. That's the wrong fucking place. God damn it, man. Fuck me, man. Fuck. Gotta save time. Oh shit, I knocked her down. What? Water? Bum. Master Garb. Do, 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 do. Didn't see her. Walk has been pretty insane, to be honest with you. What, 4 or 5 battles? The whole fucking cave? Shit, okay. Hello? Nice. Look at gold. Or not. Alright, will I do zombie skip or not? That's the real question. Oh boy. God damn it, dude. Menuing has been bad. Bum 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 bum. Alright, lightning me, please. Alright, that's fine, I guess. I think it should be fine, right? Oh. Skip the level up on the weapon. Save some time. Go down. Fuck. Oh. Fuck you, Jess. I'm not fucking bringing you, you shitbag. Wonder if SRD's around to hear me raging him. He was happy I didn't do it earlier. Go. Jess deserves it. I mean, yeah, he sure does. That's the wrong floor, idiot! God damn it! I wonder how my gold is so good at this. Maybe I split later on Neclord or something? Oh, what the fuck, mid? Come on, dude. Oh, I won't save time anymore. Especially if she's faster than me, she probably could do it again. Oh, speed tie, I guess? I don't know. Weird. Nice. Alright, option 1, option 2. Look, they're messed up music! Dow 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 dow. What did I do? Oh. Are you fucking serious with that shit, man? Come on, dude. Losing time because the fucking wizard decided to go forward. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can do this forced. A little better. God damn it, man. Do 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 do. As long as she doesn't miss, we should gold. Alright, cool. Maybe not. Well, I got a fucking extra item. Damn it! Gold split rock axe battle? Yeah, hopefully we'll see. I'm glad I've just continued this run because, I mean, late game practice is good because the next couple splits are complete ridiculousness. Trying to find time to do another 108 run, but it'd probably have to be like late Tuesdays or Thursdays or Saturdays when there's nothing else going on. Do it tonight? I don't know about tonight. Back to back? Oh god. I wish, man. Do I have to heal Miley? Oh, war about the fuck. I don't think I do. I think she's fine for now. Bing, 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 bing. Are you ready for the cool sound? Hello? The game did not register my input again. What the hell, dude? What you doing? Oh! I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Alright, it seems to be enough. I have to do it, just whatever. If I don't kill it, whatever. Nice. Couple seconds back. Alright. But here's the deal. If Rock X goes well, I have 45 free seconds on Lucia 3 because I had to teleport out of town, or teleport back to the castle. Fuck. Did I just fuck us over? God, that's the second time this one's done something stupid like that, man. Alright. I guess we're okay? I don't know. Oh my god. Come on, game. But by any chance that we had of golding this split is gone. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Oh, what? Do do do. Dude. No. Bam, 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 ba-da-doo. Oh boy. What? Alright, well. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Shin is dominating them right now. Now they're gonna attack again though, because that sucks. Nice, thank you for waiting. Victory! Yeah, I don't think it was bad at all. They didn't really attack that much. Now we got the real big meme of the split though. If Rockax will be kind to us or not. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, fuck. God damn it, man. Always, every fucking time, you get a battle instantly in this place. God, Jesus. Can't just zoom along the wall out of there. Oh my fucking, are you serious, man? Come on, dude. Dude. Oh, this not going very well. I was hoping the split would be good, but it's fuck. I'm playing bad too on top of it. Please just fucking and let me, like, don't let me escape and paralyze me so that I'm done forever. Alright, man. Well, we still had a chance at PB, but now it's definitely gone for sure. Like, absolutely gone. Jesus fucking Christ, man. had to fucking do this move, huh? What an asshole, dude. Hit him. Alright, I don't think I have to attack anymore. I'll set it up anyway in case it doesn't work out for me, but I think it's fine. Knowing Joey's faster. I can't believe we still golded with how many fucking encounters we got in here. That's insane to me, honestly. It's absolutely insane, let's be real. Alright. It's a long shot now. The chance is there, but it's very slim. And it'll only be by a few seconds if it happens. You believe? Well, Nanami's dead. I don't believe anything anymore. Firm belief. It didn't have either the Power Ring or the Fire Emblem equipped. That guy's standing in the trees, man. Look at him. He's hiding. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Alright, I've got a minute after all this talking while Leon brings his troops towards Shu into the forest so that we can light it on fire. He's not man enough to risk his own life. Ugh. You know, she's about to do some crazy stuff, crazy shit, and that's no part of it. You know, it happens. You know. Diddly, diddly. Diddly, diddly, diddly. He's gonna fucking attack him. Oh, he didn't do it this time. Wow, surprising. The archer probably will though, like some kind of asshole. Don't do it, Colgan. God damn it, man. Such a time waste. There's no point in this. Do 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 do. That's true. Absolutely true. Him and Seed, yeah. They're only alive to die. Was it my PB that I messed up? Or was it the 108 run? I don't even remember at this point. Might have been the 108 run. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. I'm some kind of idiot. Well, we got 3 golds. Late game, so that's pretty good. We have time to save. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. That sucks ass, man. Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh, this split's automatically garbage now. Thank you, Flick, for finally getting it done, even though you couldn't fucking Fire Spear for whatever reason. Ah, man. Did they? Ooh. God fucking game, man. Can you please? Man, it would have meant something if I hadn't just got fucked by Flick in that war battle. Gold. Almost sub 4, what the hell? Do 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 do. Sub 4 days, yeah, that's true too. Sub 4 days is right. Do 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 do. Quit beating up an old man. Hell no. He deserves it. Imagine doing the duel correctly. He looks like he's holding an injured arm and not a sword. You're right. You're right, it does. You know, I feel pretty good with this run. I mean, it's not good, and it was really good at the beginning. Like all of them. And it won't PB. Unless I magically save a minute and 40 seconds for no reason. Why'd I hit down? Mega medicine. Hello? That many? I don't know what happened. I hit down. Like, it even made the sound like I had hit down, so I don't know what happened. Oh shit. I did it right. Yeah, you did it right. Let's go. Actually, a really good walk through this entire place too. So we're gaming. It's not the run that I wanted, but we're gonna maybe finish if the wolf doesn't fuck us over. Nice. Nobody missed, nobody dodged. And another gold. Or golden. Man, it really would have been pretty fucking close if I hadn't got fucked in the war battle. $42 seconds would be what? Only plus 50 right now? Plus 51? Yeah! Go kill Joey instead. Oh shit, I never put the shredding scroll on Luca, damn it. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm not doing it. I don't care enough. Or if the run dies because I don't have shredding, that's too bad for me, I guess. Doesn't matter at this point. Bum 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 bum. Maybe she'll just fucking absolutely body both heads on turn 1, and we'll just get out of here for free with a PB. Just instantly crit both heads twice. Get out of here. Do 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 do. Hello. Credit. Don't do anything. Stupid wolf. Kill the head. Oh, she credit. Let's go. Oh! It's so slow, it's so dumb. Do 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 do. You're not dead yet. Dang. Close to golding. RJ's, man, frames. It's a good name. Well, we're gonna be at 58, 13 or something. No, 23. That's just if I don't mess up walking to the end, which I will. So, add a couple seconds. At least we beat the game. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ah, the door. Fuck this fucking game, man. Read my inputs, dude. Jesus, dude. I hit down. Who are you? Oh, Makai. What up, buddy? I remember you. I don't remember him at all. Oh, he thanks for the GG, RJ. I mean, I'm surprised that we golded. Two of the splits that we golded. One of them makes sense. Golem, because I got like 5 battles the whole cave. I got like 5 battles the entire length of the cave. And Neclord, I don't know why. It's not like I failed zombie skip in my PB, so I'm not really sure how I saved 30 seconds. Yes, as long as I don't fuck up after Abomination and run away, and then Pestrat isn't a real pain in the ass. And if I can get absolutely any time on refugees, so we should be like in the clear. I think I played well down the stretch, and that's why a lot of the time save game, like Lucia 3. I'm also surprised I golded Han again. We just must have had like extremely good luck on the entire castle. We definitely had like extremely good luck running up the whole castle. Yeah, that's why I continued, so that I haven't beaten the game in what, since the race. I don't think I've come anywhere close. I guess I didn't really stream much the last week, but still. It's been almost 2 weeks since I've beaten the game. But yeah, just some boneheaded things. And, you know, the Loren battle, Flick not hitting anybody with his fire spear both times. Ugh. Yes, we'll definitely get a like extremely good run pretty soon. I feel it. I feel it coming. I don't know if we'll go straight to sub 550, but if I can be anywhere close to 3 minutes ahead after Taiho, like, or I guess 2 minutes also. If I'm anywhere close to 2 minutes like I was today, and Pestrat doesn't troll and the refugees goes decently, then we're on pace for a pretty good run. So you gotta have everything go correctly in the first 2 hours of the game. One more run? No, I can't do that right now. So, yo, Sladkey's running Hi-Fi Rush already? Didn't that game just come out yesterday? 2 days ago? Alright, well, I'm gonna probably just head out here. I mean, I don't really care too much about the credits on a non-PB. But this run was... It definitely showed me that we have the time late. I thought that we were pretty like gonna get destroyed late game most times, but not as much as I thought, I guess. We just have to have the good run past refugees. And we almost brought it back just on the end too. That's crazy. The last hour almost brought it all the way back. It would have been funny. Alright, well, have you got anybody out there that's streaming? Let's see. I should check the new homies, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll pick somebody who's not sleeping this time. Not that I really, What's this person doing? Do, 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 do. Was she actually doing FF9? Do 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 do. All right. God. Can I just save these? 108, 108, 108. Yo, what up, Doc? How's it going? Maybe Saturday. If I have time after the stuff I'm gonna have to do, we can look into it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not like I'm not upset about this run being bad because it wasn't really that bad. Couple boneheaded mistakes. Is today Friday? Oh, it is Friday. I don't know what day it is, man. I'm just here. I'm just living life. Oh, how much do I oh my, I gotta charge this. Oh well. So I'm gonna ow? What the hell, dog? Why? I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys had fun. I mean, this run wasn't that bad. We almost came back. A couple boneheaded mistakes. If I'd cleaned them up, we probably would have PB'd by a few seconds. But it is what it is, you know. This game does shit like that. Well, thank you for hanging out. We'll see about tomorrow's stream, and